Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Give folks a little bit to get in here. Snowday J is followed. Thank you so much, Snowday J. Appreciate you, sir. Everyone go check out Snowday J if you would. Let me give them a shout out. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can from this screen. One moment. Let's do my whole opening spiel thing first, I suppose. Because I think I'm funny. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to mourn the loss of our Borderlands Tiny Tina's Wonderlands character. He is dead. He is no more, or at least nowhere that I can find. So, that sucks. It's awful. It's terrible. It's shitty. But, it is what it is. Actually, I don't know if I can... Is my shout-out not working? Why is this like this? You know what? I can do it the old-fashioned way. I don't need a stream deck. Artificer, Hill Dwarf, Merchant background. That's probably more in-depth than any of the ones I've ever seen on this channel. So thank you. That's perfect. Bam! Check out Snowday J. They're an amazing content creator.
You're in the same base!
Oh my god, I love that lady. Love that game.
Lala Breha, when he possessed Thangrid, led the Golrians to.
Final Fantasy XIV, Snowday J, except no substitutes. Dragoon, right? I think is what you play, typically. If I'm not mistaken. If I am, my apologies. Get you some food, get you some grub. No worries. We love lurkers around these parts. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. So yeah, my name's Ian Dane. I am your friendly local DM here on the internet. And I have worked long and hard trying to get our stupid multiplayer working on our Tiny Tina's ridiculousness. I'm taking off my shroud. The funeral's over. I've mourned long enough. So, let me explain a little bit what happened. At least what I think happened, right? So, shift codes. It's what Tiny Tina's uses. It's what Borderlands uses. I've never used Epic because I boycotted it when it came out for Borderlands 3. Shift codes. You have to have a shift account, which I do, but it's connected to my Steam. So I connected it to my Epic Game Store and disconnected it from my Steam just in case that was the issue. I don't think that was the issue. However, before, it would allow me to log in under the Dean Dane handle, and I had my character there that we made, that we know, that we love, right? Alas, I uninstalled it after our last time playing together, reinstalled it, and when I logged in, it was like, hey, do you want to enable crossplay? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. Let's go. So I enabled crossplay, and it's like, cool, pick a username. And I was like, D and Dane. Meanwhile, so it had me choose the thing, right? Meanwhile, down below, in another box, it said, logging in as D and Dane. Actually, I have a screenshot of this. I got receipts. Let me pull that bad boy up. I have receipts, y'all. Do. There it is. So I logged in, right? I was like, hell yeah, let's do this thing. Sounds good. And it's like, nah, dog. Name is taken. Choose a different name. So I went back and forth it a little bit, trying to find it, but you'll see down here, right? Signing in as me. Now, what you can't know, what you don't know, is that I was also checking my Shift ID, and my Shift ID D and Dane is associated with my account and my Epic Games account. They're both linked. They're both functioning properly as far as I can tell. But this is still telling me that the name is taken and that I need to choose another one. So, what did I do? Well, I chose another one. And I'll show you that here in a minute. I chose another one. Still hates windowed mode for whatever reason. We are up to date. We do have the newest patch, so that's good. But I chose another name. A throwaway name I did not think I would ever need. And then I have changed it back to my name, D and Dane. Unfortunately for me, the display name, D and Dane, is no longer associated with our character. I don't know why. I don't know how. But when I go to play and load character, we have no character. So, as sad as I am to say it, I think it is time we will say goodbye to our friend, the Stavomancer. Wish them well, and pour one out for them. Nothing in that, but you know what I mean. It's a shame. It's too bad. I was having a lot of fun with that character. We had a lot of good loot that I really enjoyed. So, but I suppose silver lining, social now works. Woo! Yay, social! Although, what does this mean? I mean, there is. I just don't really want to go through the quests again, if I'm being honest. Like, that's the hardest part. Not that the quests weren't good the first time, and not that I wasn't planning on replaying with different characters later, but like, we already did that. Such a drag. So we're not going to play that tonight. I'm going to take a break. I'm grumpy. That's not conducive to fun, I suppose. But it's okay. We will go back to Tiny Tina's. It will happen. I promise you. Yeah, I could do Vampire Survivor. I've got another roguelike that I've been wanting to try out, actually. It's apparently a horror roguelike, so I figured we'd try that today. But I wanted to take the time to explain to you all that I'm not just ditching Tiny Tina's because I hate it or whatever. I'm actually really bummed out that we lost our character. I thought he was hilarious looking. But alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Got a couple other games that I kind of want to try. Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI was recommended to me by a friend. I guess it's pretty close to Phasmophobia. Oh, one more bit of news, at least one more bit of news, possibly more. I have recently entered talks with a number of artists on Twitter. For those of you who may not follow me on Twitter, you can if you have a Twitter. If you don't use Twitter, then maybe don't follow me on Twitter. I don't know. But I have been in talks with a number of other artists on Twitter, and we are in the process of finding someone to make us a Carsona, a Disney's Carsona PNG tuber for our charity stream that you all crazily unlocked last time. So look forward to that. That's a coming. That's a coming. 24-hour charity stream coming soon to a place near you. Yes, this one. This is what I want to play. Let me change my title and description. Alright. Stream info updated successfully. Let us launch this game. This is a game called Dead Estate. It is a roguelike with horror elements. And I am excited to try it. And I mean, I gotta go back to Tiny Tina's. That was really loud. Newgrounds? That's crazy. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Huh. Yeah, it's a little loud. A little loud in my earphones. I have no idea what to expect for this, by the way. It was recommended to me by a friend, so I was like, okay, sure. A truck driver, some lucky dice. Picking up a hitchhiker, that's a bad move in a horror game. Oh, but they're friendly. That's good. Oh, what they hit? That's why you keep your eyes on the road, people. Always got to keep your eyes up. Flat tire. What is that? A zombie? Maybe it's a zombie! Man, that is super loud. Is there a... Sorry, y'all. I'm going to keep turning it down on my end. I'll see if there's a audio setting once we get into the game proper. I didn't expect this to be this loud. At least on my end, it's pretty loud. My apologies if it's blowing out your eardrums. Yeah, audio settings, please. Maybe we could just, like, go half, you know? That could be cool. That feels better to me. So let's get kind of a retro styling. Let's check out the extras. Medals, records, gallery, music player. Okay. Oh, we can watch time 4, 5, 6. Gallery. Nothing there. Ho ho. Lots of unlockables though. And a music player. Alright, let's play some Dead Estate. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Ooh, do we want to go Jeff or do we want to go Jules? That's a hard question. I know a guy named Jeff, and he's rad. But Jules has got a shotgun, and I kind of like that. Let's roll for it. Evens, we will do Jeff. Odds, we will do Jules. Rolling. A 6. Evens was Jeff. Jeff is a trucker. He lives at 219 Doki Boulevard. He makes my heart go doki doki. Very high base health, but low agility. Starts with a basic handgun. Or, just to see her.
Yeah.
That's Jules H. Birthday's 6/20/78. She looks really good for her age. Class of 1998. Can move fast and jump high, but has high lower health. Starts with a nice shotgun. We'll stick with our trucker.
Time to go.
Time to go. Stay alert. I reckon I'll try. Walk with the L stick. Fire your weapon with the R trigger and aim with the R stick. Sorry. Do I have unlimited ammo? Take that, flowers! So far, I like the styling. I guess we'll go up. Ah! Left trigger to jump! Can I not read the book? I wish to read the book. I guess I can't. Upward we go! The slime! Ooh, a box. SMG has a fast fire rate at the cost of low accuracy and damage. Press and release R shoulder to swap between weapons, or hold R shoulder to destroy them. I've only got 300 magazine rounds. 300 magazines. That'd be so much ammo. I know better than that. As my mother would say, oh, for stupid. Looking for anything in particular? Did you see the sandwich? Where did you pull that sandwich out of? I have so many questions. I don't know if I can trust this witch.
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Ma'am, nice to meet you. A marshmallow bunny. Might want to toast it first. Could still be alive. A block of ice. Surprise confetti. A map. And ambrosia.
Good luck.
I don't have any money, ma'am. I reckon I'll catch you later. And there's a doctor.
Hello.
Evening. I can raise my abilities here as well. She also sells ambrosia. Unfortunately, I don't have money for that either. That's okay. That's alright. We'll mosey on our way, but we know we can always come back later. Once we've explored a little bit more. Really wish I could read that book. In fact, I really wish I could just read. That took a lot of my health, I reckon. Looks to be a key down here. Key get. I reckon that means I got the key. What are these, cat lizards? No, thank you, ma'am. I ain't interested in your cat lizards. I keep forgetting that I can jump. Get this locket looking doohickey. Suppressing fire! Did I win? I don't think I won. Drat! Treasure chest. Dynamite stick. Small chance for your shots to explode. Keep moving. Use some health. Start running if you want to live. What is this thing? Ah! Okay. Okay. We're fine. Ah! No! I do feel sick. Help me, please. Ow! God damn it. Ah! I don't know why this thing is here! Queen Infester? I only got 2 hit points left. I don't care for this. Oh. Wait. Oh no! Butler, clear the ground floor. I don't think I wanted to do that. Looks like there was loot and stuff down there. Oh, maybe I'm going up though. Upper story, floor 2. Okay, okay. Oh god, alien ghosts! Oh, I died. Well, I guess that's the first level. Failure! Yeah, I'm gonna retry. Of course I'm gonna retry. What do you take me for? Or if the layout's the same, or if it's like procedurally generated. These enemies are different. Grab some health. They are different. Bomb. A bouncy bomb. The hell's this? Doctor. What is this, Bomberman? Y'all remember that game, Bomberman? Freaking classic. Yoink. Grab that key. Up first. We know that's the boss room. Do you ever find yourself trapped in a haunted house with spooky, scary monsters? That's what driving the new Ford F-150 is like. freaking monster, though. The run for your life dude is terrifying. Screw all of that. Get the shield first. 40 seconds on the clock. Bouncy heads? Bouncy skulls? Hey! Vampire charm. Chance to regenerate health on a kill? Let's go. Took a lot of my bouncy bombs, but I think that was worth it. Look, the Talking Heads was a fine band, okay? I don't have any quarrel with you. Treasure chest? Well, let's go. Destroying a weapon with full ammo raises your max HP. Our good boy Jeff was like, the hell's this? Howdy. Just need more money. Nope, that's teleporter. I want to see what this witch head is. Oh, it's the witch, duh.
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Red candle. Brighten the entire room you're in upon entering. Beating bomb. Chance for enemies to explode on death. Damage increases fire rate. Sounds good. Map's good too. Thank you, miss. Teleport! I don't care where it goes, as long as it's away from that frickin' monster. So we can go through here. Oh, that's right. Ultra Clot! Coagulated Fury! There's no way that thing can get into this room, right? There's not even a door anymore. Come on. Come on! Woo! Okay, it just goes back out that way. Cool. Get me the hell out of here! This run's going better so far. Spooky. Break pots for extra money! Good call. This will go right. Good adventurers always go right. Oh god! The Legend of Zelda room! Pretty sure there's a room just like this, or at least an enemy just like this in The Legend of Zelda. Mothra? What is Mothra doing here? I want to fight Mothra! Let's go up. Another one? At least it's dropping health. Take that, cultists! They're throwing things at their mind! They've got mind bullets! They've got the power to move you. One thing I don't like is that I can't tell if the shaky cam of my character shooting is, Ow. Ow! I can't tell if it's the character shooting or if there's like a monster running up on me. Obviously, I think right now it's just me shooting. But... And I like the fact that there's physics to it, which is cool. But it does make me nervous. Box! Boomerang! It does always come back! Oh, only 60 of them though? Gotta save that for a special occasion. Ow. Let's go try. I need to remember that those are there. I'm gonna walk into one without paying attention. I don't have the key yet, so I guess we go down. Ah! Give me that map. 40 seconds on the clock. Boomerang! 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 Boomerang? Boomerang! Oh god, they're bigger ones! Ah! Help me, Spiky Ball! The Spiky Ball, it does nothing! Yes, hi! Real quick, splash blood on impact. Obtain ammo after taking damage. Randomizes all of your items at the start of the next floor. Gives the entire map at the current floor. Yeah, let's heal? Sure, I don't know what that does.
Good luck.
Did I lose him? Oh god, now they have the spiky balls! Ooh, there's a gun? This is the gun shop, I wonder. I'm gonna leave that heart there in the hope that it's still there when I get out of whatever room I go into next. Let's go here first. Candy bag. Enemies and pots drop more money. Love it. Buy one of my killing machines. Are these all just like the same lady wearing different hats? Ooh, unidentified. Lorem upsum dolor sit amet reset. Flame launcher launches the fire's combustible projectiles with a super flamethrower for burns hot to touch. I guess we'll do the flame launcher.
See you later.
Very nice. Oh, we lost Boomerang though. That's a shame. Drink. $27 to our name. Let's just head for that boss room, shall we? Oh god! I'm gonna forget those are there every time, and every time they're going to scare me. Boop. Boss room, please. Thank you. Who we got? Who we got? The resident deserted dweller. Oh god, is it invisible? Ah! Boom. Boom. They're back! Oh, it's crying! Oh god, it's crying! Hey, we got it. Oh, okay. Floor 2 down. 123 bucks. Clear the second story. Cultist. I tell you what, I think these people aren't very hospitable. Never should have come here. What is that? Is that like a scary Tom Brokaw? What are you? No. Gelatinous Cube! It's an older Shia LaBeouf. Shia surprise! I like that. Older Shia LaBeouf, scary Tom Brokaw. I like them both. Key get. Ninjas? You're right, it's not Elden Ring. It's also not Tiny Tina's. My character's been deleted.
What?
Yeah. Account issues, I'm gonna say. That's okay, it happens. I couldn't. They might be able to, but I couldn't figure it out. Spice and Rose, everybody. Oh no, I died again. Shit. At least we didn't have to worry about scary Tom Brokaw again. You failed. Give it another go or throw in the towel. I'll go another go. Does it start me at the bottom floor though? It does. We'll do one more. Shit. There were pots back there. We'll do one more and then I might switch it up. The spiciest, it's true. Also very true, making progress. I just don't really know, like... I don't know how big this game is. It's like Hades, right? Like... Could be 6 levels, could be 42, who knows? God, I really do love Hades. Maybe I'll do some of that. We'll just make tonight a roguelike. Another thing I'm considering doing here in May... Ooh, Witch's Hat. Probably the middle of May. Is doing a Elden Ring speed run. Elden Ring speed run. Where I load in and try to do as many of the main bosses as possible. Could be 3 until they add the patch that includes the 4th level and final boss. Isn't that the truth? And then there's the DLC that adds the final boss, right? Like, you thought the last one was the final boss, but oh no, there's one more. Come on! Oh! Shit. Maybe it was gunpowder, not a witch's hat. I don't know, because I didn't read the item. And I don't know how to read the item from here, so... I'm just gonna assume it's a witch's hat. Until proven different. But yeah, so sometime in May I'm gonna do an Elden Ring speed ring where... Jesus Christ, I keep saying that. Elden Ring speed run. Elden Run speed ring. Lego. Where I try to get through as many bosses of the main variety as I can in one stream. Hoping I can finish the game in one.
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Leaving so soon. Increases your accuracy like that. Melee weapons do more damage and knock enemies further back. I haven't even seen a melee weapon, so we're going to leave that where it is. Slightly increases all of your stats for the Rainbow Bunny. I like the Rainbow Bunny, but I also like the eye drops. What an eyesore. Screw it. Let's do it.
Bye.
Oh, there's pots here. Can I get enough to... No. Let's go see if we can kill something real quick and come back for, them their eye drops. I want them their eye drops. Big boy! So I can get to stomping in my Air Force Ones. Crate. Boomerang! Yes! It does always come back. Ah! They came from behind! $111. Let's run back right quick. Soundtrack's pretty dope though, and I like the art style. Reminds me a lot of like Castle Crashers.
Stranger.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I don't know if you guys ever played the game Castle Crashers. A lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Back in the day on my Xbox 360. Because I did a 360 and walked away. Got him. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that game. And this has a similar feel to me. Man, I can't speak tonight. X-ray? Ooh. Wasn't it though? I agree. I'd be down for a sequel. I think we're due. Alright, you big scary sumbitch. Where are you? I heard you roaring and stuff, and I can hear your footsteps. Ah! Thank God it can't go into the boss room. That would suck. A coagulated fury! Ow. Ah! I don't know how this pistol has so much ammo, but I'm so glad it does. Massacre! Yay! Snacks! Thank you, Spice. I'm sorry. Cats and Boots, hello! Huh? Yeah. Spice, if you could not ban them on accident, that would be great. They are a good friend of the channel, and I would like to keep them here if they want to stay. I appreciate how gung-ho you are, though. They say no worries. We did learn a lot that day. God, that day is... I can't believe that was only this week sometime. Oh, that was Tuesday. It was either Tuesday or it was last week. I don't either. Time is a weird soup. For all I know, it could have been today. Yester Monday. Spice is great. Bring your snacks. Destroyer of potential bots. It's true. Fake poo. The flavor text is just hee hee. But now I feel like I need it.
Have fun out there.
Cause like, what's the point of it, right? It's gotta do something. Better I'm taking too much copium. Yeah, that new Warcraft expansion actually looks pretty legit. I think. I think it does. I understand other people have differing opinions, and that's okay. They can feel that way. And if they don't want to play it, they don't have to. But I think it looks cool. I'm excited to be a dragon person. Not more excited than I was to be a demon hunter, but... Weird magazine. Chance to stun enemies and set them on fire. Did I just find prawn? It's spicy. Get out. I know. I know spice is your essence. That's amber. Amber is the color of your energy. A scaly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play a dragon person. R.I.P. Goldshire indeed. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Stay away from Moon Guard. I was gonna say Moonveil, but that's the name of the katana in Elden Ring. No, Moonveil's awesome. That's fair. Ow. Stupid room. Why do the enemies not get hit by the spinny chains of death, okay? Bullshit. These cultists are bullshit. Stop hitting me! Oh no, I can hear the footsteps. We're running out of time. Oh no, it's here! I'm out of touch. You're out of time. Ow! Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Ah! I didn't get to buy the poo. One more. One more. It's random, so the poo may not be there. We got real scary real fast, right? There was no big deal. We were just having a nice time, hanging out. Oh, I keep reading I can jump. And then there's a big, scary, mean guy doing big, scary, mean things. Worth it if I can just get the item. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. And these ones are so fast. Stockpile. Receive a complete ammo refill on your current weapon at the start of every floor. Yay. The only reason I say yay is because I don't actually have another weapon right now, it's just the pistol. Damn floor rats. Zombie rats, whatever they're supposed to be. Item. Bouncy rifle. Fires super bouncy bullets. Who leaves this stuff around? I also want to know that. Oh my god, this is amazing. Freaking rad. Not slightly bouncy bullets. No, no, no. We go all the way with these, with our bouncy bullets here at D&D. Regular bouncy bullets need not apply. Free Shavakadu. So just compass. Sounds like Zelda. Teleportation! I did want to say again, thank you to everyone who made it out to my Tuesday stream for my birthday, and if you missed it, that's totally okay too. Thanks for being here this evening. But it means a lot to me that I've got such an amazing group of people in my life, and that you are all willing to come out and hang out. You are all amazing and awesome, and I am very thankful to know each and every one of you. Nerd does like his friends. Chance to lob a watermelon while firing at enemies that splits into many slices upon impact. Item chests will contain weapons instead.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna live a little dangerously. 2 health though. Meh, screw it. Who we got? Who we got? Ultra Claw! Shit. I used too much of my bouncy bullets. It's okay, if I live, it'll have been worth it. Hypothetically. This is when this stuff gets a little easier. Oh, okay. Level 2. I've been eating them. I've been breaking my own rules. Because I was hungry. The nuggies have been vanquished. Damn, it didn't replace my bouncy bullet gun. That's okay. That's on me. You know, I feel really bad because I really like roguelike games. I think they're a lot of fun. But I always feel a little bit bad because, like, this is a fun game and I'm enjoying it. And I'm excited to see where it goes. But there's a part of me, in the back of my brain, that can only think, yeah, this is good, but it's not as good as Hades. And I feel really bad for that. Because I'm sure these people took a lot of time. They put a lot of effort into this. It looks great. It plays well. But just like, oh, Hades is so good. Like I said, I feel a little... Oh, God. Woo! I feel a little bit bad saying that, but, like, it's honestly how I feel. Hades is so good, right? Oh, God, Mothras! And that big scary guy's coming. I can hear it. Oh God, I want 1 health left? Shit. Ah! No! In the air. That's okay. Let's do 1 run as the lady. I don't remember her name. Tess? Jess? Jules.
Yeah.
Jules.
All right.
Let's see how she functions. She has less health, so I can't be as crazy. Oh my god, that shotgun though. It's pretty close range. But like, the spread on it is freaking rad. I like that her eyes are closed. Like she's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Let's just get this thing over with. Ah, god! Look at that damage, though. Blip, 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 blip. I think she's gonna get me into trouble. Because I'm excited that I do so much damage, but also she has very low health. Gotta kind of dance with your enemies. Oh god. Not too close though. Oh god! He's running at you all crazy like. Ah, $200 for health. Well, okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I failed. Oh no, I'm okay, thank you though. That's a fun little game though. Let's see, what else did I get? Paranormal PI, but I gotta download that still. Let's go ahead and do a run of Vampire Survivors. We're just gonna be playing stuff, apparently. That's the goal for tonight. Stuff TM. Maybe stuffed crust. Let's go. Boop. Because I don't think this game has a full screen mode yet. Still kind of a work in progress. I don't think I have enough to buy anything. I don't. Alright, so we did Gennaro last time. I think we did Giovanna as well. Does anyone have a character they'd like to see played? Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Poe? I do. I love Poe. Let's see here. Let's go to the bonus stage. I've not done the bonus stage yet. Oh god. What is this? What is the point of this? Just to try stuff out? Which, like, I'm down for, but... I have questions. This isn't gonna count as our run for Vampire Survivors. Mostly because I don't actually know what the hell is going on right now. Other than we're like very enthusiastic lawnmower company. Not my Christian Minecraft server. Let's... Do I just survive for 30 minutes again? I have questions. This isn't bad. It's just a little weird. Oh, I just ran into something that did damage to me. Maybe the things get harder and harder to kill? So there's at least some challenge behind it? Because right now I'm just walking through bushes. Which is fine. If not a bit odd. Not sure what that just happened. When in doubt, always more garlic. That's how I live my life. A lot of level ups coming in. I guess this is the just chatting level, huh? So how was everyone's day? You have fun at school or work? You make any new friends? That part is I don't even know how to quit this. I don't know if I have the option to. Short of just closing the game. Which I suppose I could do, but... I also kind of want to see if I just have to make it to 30 minutes or what. Burn for it! Trees! Nobody tell Captain Planet. He'd be pissed. We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. It'd be fantastic. My wonderful spouse is making us burgers right now. That sounds delicious. Do you have a favorite type of burger? I don't know. I guess there's kind of types of burgers, right? Like, maybe you like cheese. There's a bone marrow burger joint. If one is a carnivore, and it is just delectable. It's very expensive, but it's very good. Spicy caramelized onion is what they're making. I like all burgers, to be completely honest. Me too. It's hard. I feel like it's doable. You can have a bad burger, but if you got somebody who knows what they're doing, it's all good at that time. Seems like it's a burger kind of day. Playing the song of your people back there? Gotcha. Ah. Off olives. Off lives. Were they black olives? Gotcha. Did you put them on your fingers like a monster first? Well, that's the problem. Spice's olives were off, apparently. Which I think all olives are off. I'm not a big olive guy. But those of you who are olive fans, more for you. What a weird game mode this is. I was expecting just kind of like a bonus level. And that's, I mean, I guess what I'm getting, but in the world's weirdest way. Ooh. Black olives, delicious. Other olives, no thanks. I can respect that. I don't always mind black olives on pizza. I think that's a sometimes food for me. I don't really like them on like sandwiches or plain. I'm not a big plain black olive guy. Like olives and just briny foods in general. Now don't get me wrong, I can get down on pickles. Pickles are amazing. You pickle just about anything and it's tasty. In my opinion. Some exceptions, you know, apply. I love people who hate pickles because I get their pickles. I know, right? It's the best thing. They're like, "Do you want my pickle?" And it's like, "Yeah, you know, sure, I can take it, no problem." Whatever. If you don't want it, yeah, I'll eat it. Secretly inside, I'm like, yes, yes, give me the pickle. Oh, I freaking love pickles. Man, I want pickles now. Olive empanade, especially on a muffalata. Those are all words. I totally have had olive tempura on Mufasa. Yup. It's my goal to one day have 2 ovens, as you once had. And to be as cultured and good a cook as you are, because your food is phenomenal, sir. New Orleans sandwich on special bread with ham, cheese, and olives. I could be convinced. I'll give that a shot. That sounds tasty enough. Though I feel like any kind of food, more or less from the South, is usually a pretty safe bet. Tasty, tasty stuff. Man, there's a little Cajun joint in a state or two over that I have such a craving for. They have this this dish. So I like gumbo, and I like jambalaya. And this place has jambalaya, excuse me, which is a combination jambalaya, and gumbo fusion dish. And it's served basically in a boat, and it's so good. I haven't had it since the pandemic started, and I miss it. Yeah, it's in Salt Lake. It's in Salt Lake. Oh, there's a little place called the Bayou. And I am a big fan. Bayou, if you're listening, sponsor me. All you gotta do is pay me in jambalaya. Maybe open up a restaurant here where I live. we'd planned to go, then pandemic, then we moved. Well, next time y'all are in town, if you're anywhere nearby, we'll have to go. I know it's a bit of a drive just to go there on its own, but if we happen to be in the area, I'm here for it. Local DM hates me and hasn't acknowledged me. God, what's he doing? Playing video games? Oh! Hey, Z! So, I had a funeral for our Tiny Tina's character. The long and short of it is, I tried to fix it. I uninstalled Tiny Tina. My apologies for ignoring you, sir. I uninstalled Tiny Tina's again. I reinstalled it, hoping that would fix the problem because of the new patch today. And it did. Kind of. It caused me to need to... Let me bring up the screenshot. Let me bring up my receipts. I got receipts. It caused me to bring up... So it said that my name was taken. But I was also signing into me. So I created a new shift display name because it wouldn't let me not do that. And the bonus news is that multiplayer now works. The shitty news is that my character's gone. So I've linked my account finally, and that worked, and I can now go online. But the character is donezo. It's nowhere to be found. So we had a little impromptu funeral at the start of stream to say goodbye to our no-named hero and all of his awesome loot. That sword, that legendary sword that I had was so cool. So, in trying to fix the problem, I just ended up making more problems, and I didn't have it in me to start over tonight, I'll be honest. Like, whatever. Screw this game. I don't care. I'm gonna go play Vampire Survivors. I mean, I don't know. It probably was gonna happen anyway. Like, and at least now I can play multiplayer with people. Maybe what we'll do after this run, we'll go into character creation and we'll see about creating a new character. See if we still go the Stabomancer route or if we go different this time. That way we at least have a character on the books, right? I kind of thought about it, and I kind of considered just boycotting it until it came out on Steam. But that doesn't seem fair to y'all. And I know I've got friends who want to play with me, so want to make them happy. Shitty news that can become good news. Well, that's terrifying. What's up? I hope it's not too shitty. Because that would be awful. Oh, I'm sorry you're not going to Montana. That's too bad. But yeah, I think that'll work for me. I think. Sorry your trip was canceled, though. I know you were looking forward to it. Fair enough. You didn't need to do that. Canceling your trip just for little old me, because that's totally what happened. I mean, sure, but it can be nobody's fault and still unfortunate. I like how the more items I unlock in this game, the like crazier my builds get. That makes me feel good. Just shooting lasers up and down and diagonal. All sorts of craziness. My nose hair is making my nose itch. It's super good. I don't know about you all, but I have been so tired this week. It's been weird. Just like unnaturally tired no matter how much sleep I get. It's just not enough. I mean, Tuesday was amazing. But weather changes? Yeah, I can see that. It also didn't help that this morning I had a stupidly early meeting for when I usually go into work. It was not early for everybody, but it was early for me. A very grumpy boy. I am not a morning person whatsoever. I actually would probably say too, I'm not even really a person until about 10:30. I'm that person with like hoodie up, shades on, like I'm sitting in the corner just angry at life. Oh no! Hey, what's been with this week in stupid early meetings? I start at 9 a.m. and all the meetings are at like 8. Yeah, right? And I've got friends who've got it worse than me, which sucks for them. Some of them had meetings at like 7 a.m., which is just ridiculous. Like, you're not getting anyone's best work at 7 a.m., I don't think. Why am I killing ghosts all of a sudden? I didn't even notice a change. Yeah, right? 7 a.m. is an ungodly hour. I think Mike's one of those unholy morning people. Like a monster. Buddy of mine has been pulling 15-hour days, 6 days a week for 4 months? I hope he's being compensated well, because that sucks. That's real... Like, I feel like that's bad for a person. He says, while drinking soda. But... yeah, that is too much work. That is too much work. Unless you're like owning your own business, and then I guess I could see it for a short term. That is too much work. It's affecting his health for sure. I'm legit kind of worried about him. I would be too. Is like, I know it's not always possible, but is there any way he can like find something better? Abscond into the woods? Go live in the mountains? Wrestle bears for a living? I don't know. Anything's got to be better than that at a certain point. I would think. And of course, I don't want to suppose their situation, but shitty financial situation and trying to make ends meet. Oh. Right. There's walls with Grim Reapers. Skip? So you do unlock stuff in that mode. What is skip? Twice per rank allows you to skip level up choices and get experience instead. Ooh. Well, that's kind of cool. I hope your friend's situation improves. That's really hard. I've had similar situations kind of crop up in my life on occasion, and it's not easy. You know, and it sucks that he has to... It sucks that they have to kind of put their health on the line for their livelihood. That sucks. Go to Green Acres. I haven't been there either. Oh god. There's a lot of health. Spice, that garlic stuff that you made smells tasty. I'm also just kind of a garlic fiend in general, so, you know. One of my old roommates once bought, he ordered food online from like a grocery store to pick up, right? And he ordered garlic bread, and they gave him a baguette of French bread and garlic spread. And to this day, that is one of the funniest things I've seen happen at one of those joints, because it's like, well, I mean, they did give you garlic bread, but this place has its own bakery inside of the grocery store, and it sells garlic bread that is actually already made as well. And that's what he was thinking he was going to get, but in turn, he ended up getting garlic spread and French bread. It's just, well, you weren't wrong, I guess. I've been known to roast whole garlic cloves with olive oil and salt and just eat them. That sounds delicious. Ah. Do you not like garlic, Z? That's insane to me. How do you not like garlic? Are you a vampire? Have I been a vampire survivor this whole time? And just not realized it? I do, but not a whole fucking cloves eaten by themselves. I mean, I think it sounds tasty as hell. A common myth, we can eat garlic. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. I did always like, so there's a tabletop role-playing game called Vampire the Masquerade. It's had a lot of editions. It's published by a company called White Wolf. And I really enjoy the fact that one of their like feats basically is, yeah, I can eat garlic. Or I'm not repulsed by garlic. I think that's what it is. There is an eat food merit as well if you want your vampire to appear a little bit more normal. Although I do kind of imagine it as that like Steve Buscemi gif where it's like, hello fellow children, like, hello mortals. Yes, I too can eat food. What a novel concept. Game sounds amazing. Oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade's super dope. I've drank 128 ounces of water today and I'm still mildly thirsty. Diabetes is stupid. Diabetes is stupid, man. I'm sorry that you're having to suffer through that. That sounds real shitty. Though, I am glad that I am glad you're hydrating. That's good. It's not like pizza, right? What's not like pizza? Garlic? I don't think garlic is like pizza. I like pizza though. Oh, vampires couldn't eat pizza? Can they not? That would suck. Though that definitely like would help me decide as to whether or not I'd want to be a werewolf or a vampire. Like, oh, I'll live forever, be super hot and eternal, but you can't eat pizza. Like, oh, sorry, man, I'm out. Like, thank you for this opportunity. I appreciate it. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to pass this time. Oh my god, that's true! Ah, I need to rewatch that. I finished or no, I didn't finish the most recent season. I got most of the way through it. And then I think the episodes were still coming out. But I did that thing where I like thought they were done because I was watching it on a streaming service. You know, it's funny you'd say that. So I used to be way more into vampire than werewolf in terms of tabletop is concerned. But as I've gotten older, it's kind of so when I was a kid too, I always thought Legolas was way cooler than Gimli, and I was way more into elves than I was into dwarves in terms of like fantasy gaming. But as I've gotten older, those things have started to change. So I'm more into dwarves now instead of elves, and I prefer werewolves to vampires, which is funny. The Guru in the World of Darkness, which is what Vampire the Masquerade the system is run on, or run in, I guess. It's called the World of Darkness. And the werewolves there are amazing. They are like very easily stronger than and faster and just all around better than the vampires. There's just fewer of them, I believe. But it also takes like 16 vampires to take down one Guru. Depending on the Guru, I suppose. One of the rules in vampires, you don't mess with werewolves. They can reproduce naturally and heed the call where vampires can turn, right? Exactly. Man, tabletop role-playing games are freaking rad. I'm so glad that they were seeing a resurgence and seeing kind of a renaissance. It's just super neat. Makes these old bones happy. Oh god. 2 rings! You know what game I kind of miss? Payday 2. It was a fun game. Apparently I'm just going to wax poetic about stuff tonight. Got into tabletop games in 2013 and they're so great. I'm so glad. Do you have a favorite system? If not, that's okay. I just figured I'd ask. I'm making changes to my Den World setting. I'll have to ramble about it to you at some point. Please do! I love talking homebrew with folks. Especially that world, because you sent me the primer on it and I was like, this is incredible. Publish it. Let me buy the book. Let me get you to sign it. Do it. Like Dungeon World and Apocalypse World, but I just bought a book for the really cute no combat one where these animals wander. Oh my god. Not Honey Heist. That's about bears stealing things. Wanderlust? Spice! Wander Home! I think. Humblewood. Yes. So I was actually fortunate enough to play through a Wander Home game for cats. There's a no-kill cat shelter in my area. And there's a local tabletop roleplay podcast that puts on this thing called the Meowrathon every year. And I actually got to play that for the first time last year. It is quaint as heck. It is so much fun. Like, just wandering around as animals, and yeah, just not having any combat to worry about, just telling nice, pastoral sort of stories. It's a welcome change. I love my combat. I'm fine with, horror games to an extent. I'm fine with, battle-packed action-type games as well, but there is something that is just so nice about being like, hey, I'm a badger. I'm a farmer. That's it. Like, that's what I do. Just a badger who farms. It's lovely. It's a lovely game. I'm excited for you to try it. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, yeah! I always forget who's local and who's not. You know, then. You know. Ooh, shoot. I'm like running into that guy. Yeah, if anyone has any interest in playing, you don't have to be local. In fact, the person who ran Wander Home for me last year, I believe, is from either Australia or New Zealand. I want to say it's Zealand, but I'm not 100% if I'm being honest. Their name was Logan, and they are super rad. They're doing some huge things in the tabletop world as well. And I'm hoping that they'll come back and run it again this year. But if anyone wants to try their hand at doing tabletop for charity, and also tabletop in front of a group of people on the internet, check out OD&D. I'll get a link here in a moment once I'm not running for my life. The OD&D podcast does the Meowathon for Simply Cats, which is a no-kill shelter here where I live. So it is for charity, and all of the proceeds go to that shelter. But it is a good resource, and if you ever just want to like try playing different tabletop games and try different systems, or just try systems you're familiar with, but with new people who you don't know, all for a good cause. It's something I'm very proud to be a part of. And I'm very, very much excited for them to bring it back. We don't have a dates announced yet. They announced an initial set of dates in July, but it turns out that's the same weekend as San Diego Comic-Con, which I guess was a conflict for some folks. So I'm very excited to see when they announce that, and I, of course, will keep you all posted as I know more. But check it out if you are interested. Let me actually get that link. You got your oldest cat from there? That's amazing! Sorry, it's of Dice and Dens. I always screw that up. I'll go ahead and put their URL there. That's to their normal website. Do they have a connection on there yet? Yeah, the Meowathon's at the top, and that will guide you to their Meowathon. You might see some familiar faces if you click very far down, but they're a wonderful group of individuals. I'm a big fan of them. Very, very cool folks and a very good cause, so consider checking that out. And like I said, there'll be more information on that from me as the dates are announced. Never you fear, I'll keep you up to date. Oh, big yawn. Speaking of Simply Cats, my cat did not come from there, but he is simply a cat, and he is yawning next to me. He's kind of staring up at me like, what are you doing? Oh, it's getting a little dicey. Getting a little dicey. Use some floor chicken. And also, no pressure, by the way, of course, if you are not at all interested, or if no one, it doesn't have to be anyone in particular, if none of you are interested in doing sort of performative tabletop role-playing games, do not feel pressured to. I know it's kind of the popular thing. What? No! You just get the bleep bloops. That's all you get. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Thank you, Spice. I would have prattled on for a lot longer. But yeah, if you're not interested in doing tabletop gaming in public, don't feel obligated to. It's fun if it's your bag, but if you'd rather keep it a more intimate thing amongst you and the people you love and choose to game with, then that is freaking rad too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh god, harpies! Woo! Run the gambit to get this treasure chest. I hope it helps me. Well, so I'm going to be, like, I plan to work with them if they will allow me. Yeah. It's not really like a partnership type deal. At least it wasn't last year. It was more just like I was like, hey, I want to play games with you people. And they were like, cool, sign up for the games. And I was like, done. I was a little bit bummed I missed out on their D&D selection, but actually, in hindsight, it worked out a lot better for me because it allowed me to play games like Wander Home, a couple of the Powered by the Apocalypse systems, which was really cool. We played this anime one-shot where we were all like, stereotypical anime characters! It was really fun. Really fun to act it out, and I played a really big dumb jock. It was a good game. They were all good games, actually. Takes place over a weekend. I believe it's Friday through Sunday. And like I said, all proceeds go directly to Simply Cats. In chat, do you know what the most condescending kind of bear is? Condescending. A panda bear. Because they're... I don't know. Panda bear. That's what I'm going with. A panda. Hey, I was right though. Not for the right reasons. But my silly guess worked out okay. I didn't know if you'd already signed up for it or not, or when the marathon is. So the marathon isn't, there are no dates set yet for the marathon. But it's going to be in July, probably. They set dates for it, and it turned out the dates they set were the same dates as San Diego Comic-Con, which was a conflict for some of their crew, I think, if I remember reading the Discord correctly. But yeah, here soon. I will let you all know. Guns! I like how one of the characters is just basically Bayonetta. Oh god! Where's that witch? Ooh. All of these enemies have 50% more health, and it's very unfortunate for me. A panda. That's a good one, Z. You silly person. I like it. Oh, there's the witch on the left there. Oh. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Dead? Are we that lucky? I don't feel like we're that lucky, but I'm down for it. Oh, there she is. Aha! That's a lot of snakes. Ah, you old so-and-so. Oh my god, she has so much health. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old woman? Oh god. Oh god. No! Best jokes can be told to all crowds without hushed tones. I don't disagree. That didn't give me anything. That's too bad. Okay, let's mix it up again. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Hooked on this feeling. High on believing. Yeah, just don't do what I did. Oh no, I said we were going to make... Thank you. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Let's go ahead and switch on back over. We're going to make our Tiny Tina's character, or make a new one. Tiny Tina's character creation time. I do normally prefer guns over spells, although I love the magic missile spell. But like spell shot and the warlock class are not really my bag. Spore Warden, I might go that. The Drake dude looked cool. The Berserker looked cool, but those are the classes that I would normally play. I'll probably throw another poll up. Just to be that guy. For whatever reason, it just hates windowed mode. My stream hates pulling up windowed mode. Borderless is fine. Windowed is fine. Or not windowed. No, I know. That's what I was talking about. I have to go into options every time. Change it from windowed mode to borderless. Apply settings. Hit yes. Alt tab back into the game. And then... Usually... Why are you like this? There it is. And then I can go back. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just... Upon starting the game, it hates showing windowed mode. But windowed mode runs so much better on my rig than non-windowed mode. So... I don't know! I want balanced experience. I want cooperation. I don't need to watch this. I don't need to watch this! I've already seen this! You deleted my character! Okay. So, we're going to do our class 2.0. Unfortunately, I can only type in 5 of the 6. But if you would like the Berserker, type it in chat. For everyone else, we have a 5-minute poll. You can use bits to vote. You can use gold pieces to vote. You can just vote once and be fine with that. Poll is starting up there. Or there. Thanks so much, Mike. Appreciate you being here, buddy. For those of you who don't know, Stabomancer is kind of a rogue class. They've got a spinny ghost blade. They go invisible. The Clawbringer has a wyvern companion. They do fire and lightning damage. And they're kind of like Thor-esque, I think. The Spell Shot is sort of your traditional wizard type class. They've got Polymorph, as well as their Ambihextrous. So they can equip a second spell in their inventory, which is kind of neat. Graveborn, they have a Demi-Lich companion, so they're sort of warlocky. Dire Sacrifice, so they sacrifice portions of their health to deal more damage. And they're the Reaper of Bones. They're healed, or the Fatemaker is healed, gains increased leech efficiency, and deals bonus dark magic damage. The Spore Warden gets a very thick, a dummy thick, if you will, Mushroom Companion. They have Barrage, which shoots a number of arrows, and then they've got Blizzard Tornadoes. I picked that, then second class was Graveborn, and then you have so many companions. I've heard the same thing for them in the Drake Warden, or Clawbringer, sorry. I think it's like Clawbringer, Graveborn, and Spore Warden all get pets, and so like any number of those combinations, you just have a bunch of cool, sick minions flying around, which is cool. And then, of course, we've got the Berserker. They do cold damage. They're very cold, but they spin to win, and that's something. They also have the Feral Surge ability, which makes them leap at their target, dealing frost damage. Kind of Red Sonja-ish, or not Red Sonja, that's the Marvel character. Sonja from Diablo, the Diablo series. It's a shame we have to remake this class. I was having a lot of fun playing the Stabomancer and playing the Spore Warden. That's not to say that we need to do that again necessarily. Whatever we decide here makes sense to me. And I'm sure I'll have a fun time playing it. I just like playing these games, to be honest. I just kind of miss like how derpy our character looked and the loot that we had. Plus all the time we had adventuring together, the fun that we had. Unfortunately. We'll have more fun, and it'll be good. But is kind of a bummer, right? A lot of good choices. Really, I think all the classes are done rather well. You know, there's all something about them that makes them seem fun to me. Even classes that I wouldn't normally play. The Thor's Hammer is so rad. Like spell, I don't normally play caster types in games. It's just not really my wheelhouse. But even, I mean, the fact that they get 2 spells is kind of neat. Or like warlocks and skulls and stuff isn't really my thing either. But that seems cool. I guess I'm not a very good emo fan. I don't really enjoy damaging myself to do more damage. I'm not enough of a sad boy. Pole's coming down to the end here. Like in World of Warcraft, and so in World of Warcraft I played a rogue first, then a paladin, and then now a demon hunter. And when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I played a pugilist to monk, because you had to do that. And then when samurai came out, I switched to samurai. Just to give you kind of an idea of characters that I play. In D&D right now, I'm playing a paladin and a barbarian. Not in the same game, in different games. Which is a lot of fun. But I was playing a monk beforehand, and I love the monk class in D&D. I just had to stop playing him for story reasons. He went through some stuff. He went through some things, and I was like, I don't know why this guy would adventure anymore. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And for him to be like, hey, bad stuff happened. Guess I'll just go punch things again. Like, no, you're going to go meditate under a waterfall and deal with your trauma. even if you're a character that I still want to play. And it looks like the Spore Warden. The Sporden, if you will. Body type. Let's see. We were a masculine presenting character last time. Maybe we'll go for a more femme presenting. I want her to be real tall. Real tall.
Oh yeah, I definitely made the right choice.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
I make heroism look good.
Okay, I like that.
I must evolve yet again.
What have we here?
What suits me? What have we here?
Ooh, I kind of like that.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
I could do with a change. What have we here?
Pitch is cool.
What have we here? What have we here? I could do with a change. Even the. What have we here?
Let's just do she, her, I suppose. Facial features: graceful, reserved, hardened, aquiline, elven, tricksy hobbitses, dwarven, orcish, neutral. I don't think I saw the skin colors before. Or if I did, I kind of ignored them. Forge Blood sounds frickin' sweet. That's a cool name for a group of folks. We are the Forgeborn. Just leave her grayscale. That could be cool. Void Soul. Sundered Under. Dragonlocks. Main character. Rose by any name. Raiders Braids. Unkempt Herald. Edgy backstory. Kind of just looks like a Karen haircut. Also, if anyone's name is Karen, I apologize. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. Other than the act of being a Karen. You're a Karen. You're cool with me. Oh, that's right, with the mullet. Oh, man, that was so good, though. Cat ears? I'm sorry, what? Did I just miss all of these last time? We're doing cat ears. I don't even care. It's happening. Beard burying. Full coverage. Ooh, outlaw chops. Mutton cuts. Can't see because of our hair. Oh, no. It's just the mutton chops. Okay. Courtier's Cove. Roguish goatee. Oh, unlocked with your former character. Yeah. The Jar of Preserves. I really want like a... I wish we had like a pencil mustache. That'd make me... Oh, that's pretty close. Maybe we'll just go with the mutton chops. They're pink. Do we have pink? I want to be an uwu girl. Damn. We don't have pink. We do have warlocks, though. Which I kind of like. Unlocks are permanent on the account. But this is a new account, right? So it shouldn't be permanent. Hate this game. Big cat ears. Some items appear disabled due to symmetry settings. Good enough. Bulbous Bouffant. Long nose. Oh, I could have made Nigel Thornberry. That would have been rad. Snub nose. Full nose, broken nose. That's right, we did the broken nose last time, didn't we? A smooth nose. Wide nose. A perky nose? That's a weird way to describe that. Flat nose. Round nose. Bulbous nose. Let's do the... I like the idea of the smooth nose. I kind of want to make it like super small. Just absolutely ridiculous. Mouth symmetry. Bowed. Full lips. Heart or round? Doesn't really matter to me. Ooh, our eyebrow game, though. Oh, that's fierce. See if there's any... Ooh, severe's good, too, though. Can I drop them a little bit? Can't. Okay. But I could bring the eyes up, couldn't I? Bushy, horned. Yeah, I like the pointed ones. I thought those were good. The severe ones are kind of cool too, though. Good evening, Agbu. Welcome. How goes? Stoic. Heavy. Sunken. Reptilian. Smooth. Narrowed. Goes okay. We lost our, Sleepless is a mood. We lost our last character, unfortunately. But we can play online now, so that's something. Yeah, it's a shame. It's my own fault. I don't think I probably did something, like, incorrect. At least that's what I'm telling myself to make myself feel better. Yeah, I mean, cat person lives with, you know, skeep attack scars. Right? Right? Right. Oh, I had that sick face tattoo, too. Ugh. Shame. I miss our old character. This new one's gonna be good, though. This new one's gonna be good. Just lamenting a little bit. Royal Arms? Forge Fatale. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, yes, we're doing Spore Warden this time, so I get the extra dummy thick thing early on. Piercing stare. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to call the church. Looks like blood splatter. I kind of like that. Armor decoration. Alright, tunic tone. Let's see. Something that befits our vagabond crew. I like the chainmail. Oh, the magic doodles are good too. Let's get some color in here first. Ooh, yeah, look at that though. Look at that though. That's something kind of nice. Magenta leather. Secondary color? I want something complementary. Something that makes it pop. Although, now I'm thinking maybe I'm doing this backwards. Maybe we should go dark for the... actually kind of like harder to see. Maybe we won't go with the tasteful tabard. Maybe we will go with the magic doodles. Let's see about making that darker. Oh yeah, that's hot. Black pinks in your area. All of the darkness, right? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what secondary class we take. I just really like that. Like works really well in my mind. Ooh, slider overdrive. That's right. Does that mean I could make her ears even? Droopy. Oh, it's about my actual ears. I thought it was about the cat ears. So I was like, why aren't they getting any bigger? 'Cause you dingus. Oh my god, those are so big. Why do we have two sets of ears? We have cat ears. Here we go. No one will ever know. Need more ears. The more ears, the better. There we go. That's a whole heck of a lot of ears. You can hear a pin drop a mile away. Let's see. Eyes. Hey look, I'm a basilisk from Elden Ring. Alright, good enough. Oh, yeah, okay. So before, we were the village idiot. I feel like... At least I think we were. Or we were... Rogue Alchemist. What do your elf ears see? Everything. Failed monk? I can go with that. That'll work. 'Cause I'm a nerd. Spore Warden. Dexterity, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. And attunement. So, let's even our stats just a little bit. I don't like that we have negative there, so we're going to bring that up to 10 at the very least. We're going to put 2 points into attunement, 2 points into dex. Okay, let's see here. What do we call this lady? This person. This awesome failed monk cat person. Jimothy. Jimothy's a pretty good one. Does anyone know why we should not name this character Jimothy? Please speak now. Lego Lass. I do a... Lego ass. Here. I'll split the difference. Jimothy Lego ass. Wait. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. Thanks for coming tonight. We're going to end here because chat's being mean. Damn it, no, I did this to myself. I know how to fix it. Fix it in a minute. You happy now? Are you happy now? Oh my god, it allowed me to do it too. Okay. Wait, what's this thing? What's that do? Do we not get to mess with that? Fine. Lord Donis can go on an adventure, okay? And it's pronounced Lordonis. Not even Lord Anus.
Draw your hero, and I'm my own.
Nope. Bottle slinger. Hey, buddy.
Brett, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad, I left off a 0.
When chat gets mean.
Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the fate maker.
I'm hearing this now for the first time.
Shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and keep
Of course.
I know you
Lord Donis is the most badass.
and you'll be a great fate maker.
Lord Anus is amazing.
Monsters and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character.
For those of you who don't know, story time. Since we already know this sort of backstory here, actually, let me... Are the subtitles on? I want to have those on for accessibility reasons. Benchmark, basic, visual sound controls. Gameplay. And maybe under accessibility there, Dane. Did you ever think about that? On.
And if I happen to save the world while I'm at it, so be it.
I think it's still D and Dane.
Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
Maybe.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Arrived in the
I'm
snowy
wondering.
valley, an unassuming and peaceful
Oh yeah.
corner of
The valley?
that
Sure.
harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun, dun.
Can I open my eyes yet?
Here, heeding the call of the queen herself.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his...
Doesn't it look quest-worthy?
What
Yeah.
I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Picturesque, you could say.
Cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff up.
Forget all of the wonder in this valley. I'm running to the objective. Will I regret not having money later? Almost certainly. But Lord Anus does not stop for anyone.
Damn bridge is out.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you.
This waystone is called to me.
Through the stone. Ready
Bam.
to power up.
Bam.
Arrgh! You now have magical sight and
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our course.
a fallen tree bars your path.
Yeet.
What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
That is weird.
Ahead, the glint of edged steel
What are the odds? An axe!
Nice
Haha!
to steal that.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned
Ha-cha!
Footprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
I always wanted to be a cool action hero.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Ha-ha!
combat.
Have at thee!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
You have defeated the crabs!
Nailed it.
Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
Welcome to my Tiny Tina's Wonderland speedrun.
Climb up there and follow the hoof print.
Where my goal is to get back to where I was before my data was deleted. Actually, I don't even think it's deleted. That's the messed up thing. I think it's still on my computer.
That's right. Queen has
Gimme,
ruled the
gimme,
Wonderlands
gimme,
since the
gimme the loot. Give me the loot. Come on, open it up. What do I get?
She
What do I
has
get?
seen your
Open the loot.
arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Matt.
It's a gun!
This thing's half rust, but it'll still put holes in someone.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy,
Baby!
The shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley.
The bodacious bosom.
A dark
I don't think I caught that
ancient
the first
castle
time.
lurks lurkingly.
If the Dragon Lord is here.
Oh, come on. I was totally hitting Rebula. It cheats.
Go break some bones, fate maker.
Grellingtons!
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master!
That's right.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Rebula, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where is to
Remember when we killed him last time?
skeleton do?
Good times.
No! I swear it's on the Queen's diamond tail!
Lies! You are soaked in skeleton. Spread out, my undead.
It should be loot, right?
The master.
I agree. I don't remember who mentioned it. Something came up last stream that I thought was an amazing... Oh, the looter as a bard class, I think it was. I don't remember who mentioned that, but somebody did. And that sounds freaking rad to me.
Ooh, you found a wand.
Shield!
That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
If I remember correctly, I don't think there's actually anything over there, but I'm gonna check again, and I'm gonna miss. We're gonna move on!
Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the
Mah.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Oh, that's right! That's right!
Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
It's a good idea! Looter sounds amazing!
without explosives.
Victory! I never lost hope.
I hope they add it, honestly. If they don't, it'll be a missed opportunity.
We're here to save the...
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
Of course it
We're
is.
here to avenge the village!
Another Nazi song. Calling the show for it.
Borderlands, please. I should find a way to email them. I mean, you absolutely should, so that we can look back and be like, remember when Cats and Boots had this amazing idea? And then they implemented it into the game? How crazy is that?
An extra powerful skeleton arises. A badass!
Badass ain't got nothing. Oh. Cool, leveled up.
A single villager remains alive in the carnage. Does she look bad, baby? She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Points. Skip tutorial. I know what I'm doing. Probably. Oops. Wait, no. Oh no! I know what I'm doing, he says, as he does the wrong thing. Oh, well. I mean, you know, action skill cooldown rate is still, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's not a big deal. Not like I would have preferred something else. That's what I get for not reading tutorials. Would die of excitement? Me too! And then we'd have to have a Cats and Boots awesome looter stream. All looters all the time. Only looters need apply. Obviously. TTRPG facts! I got a big one today, y'all. So, those of you who are playing 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, or who may have played older editions of Dungeons & Dragons, they have announced some pretty big news today. They had a whole D&D day. Maybe it goes all weekend. I don't actually know. But it was a big announcement today that Spelljammer is returning. For those of you who don't know what Spelljammer is, it is basically spaceships in Dungeons & Dragons. There are ships called Spelljammers that allow you to transcend and traverse the planes on them with your crew to go on adventures everywhere. Which is going to be pretty neat, I think. The reason I like it is it's a very nice, easy, convenient way to go, hey, you all are in my homebrew world, but guess what? I want to take you to the Magic the Gathering setting Theros, or Ravnica, or I want to take you to Greyhawk, or any of the other, like, official or unofficial. You know, if I've got a friend who's got a homebrew campaign world, I can be like, hey, guess what? I've got this information from my friend who's also a DM, and now we're there, because you took your Spelljammer ship there. Let's go ahead and roll this dice, see what we get. 11, first roll of the night, not bad.
Ooh, luck going
14. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. Honestly, a lot of people have been waiting for Spelljammer for quite a while. The Spelljammer and the Dark Sun crowd, which is another setting, are probably the loudest, I would say. The official 5th edition campaign setting is the Forgotten Realms. That's where Dris Duorden comes from, and Elminster, and all those good fun folks. But yeah, we're getting Spelljammer, so that's pretty rad. I guess it's going to come in a 3-book slipcase. So, yeah, Spelljammer was definitely the loudest. I think Dark Sun's up there as well.
I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the
I need a
crypt where the
hero.
rest. You must hurry before
They have been, absolutely. Especially like Monsters of the Multiverse and all that. Like, the writing's been on the wall for a while. Though what I do find funny, they're, oh, awesome! I'm so excited. Mark this day. I want to make a clip of this. Today, one of my viewers, Cats and Boots, has submitted an application, a thing that says that they should make a class for Borderlands called the Looter, because it's thematic and awesome. So we can all look back on this later.
It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe-to-toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a death
Songs for spells and specialization with Torg weapons would be sick. It absolutely would. I mean, Torg weapons are always my favorite anyway. Well, some of my favorites. I really like, oh, what is the other one? So Torgs explode. There's another one that does like a crap ton of damage. Hammerlock has one in 3. They're really powerful and they look like old-fashioned Western type guns usually. Oh hey, I've got this. Boop. Boop. Right? I agree. Oh, by the way, Bottle Slinger, I don't know if you heard this, but I have my online working finally, so I can play with people now. I couldn't before, in case you didn't know. Yeah.
You're picking up when I put them.
Bloop. Ah, yes. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, this game would not allow me to. And the Faustian bargain that I had to make was that I lost my last character who was level 20 in order to gain access to the online capabilities. But, yeah, it was not great. I didn't know it was going to be a cost, but I guess that's what you get with Faustian bargains, right? You trade your souls! But yeah, so Spelljammer should be pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the rule set is. There's going to be 3 books, supposedly, in a slipcase. So, I don't have one nearby. It's actually over there now. I moved it. I did some cleaning. I know. Be shocked. It'll be kind of like their gift sets, if you've seen those. Basically 3 books in 1 cardboard box. So there'll be the Spelljammer supplement. There should be a monster supplement for use in Spelljammer. Is there something behind this waterfall? There better be something behind this. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I love shit behind waterfalls. It's so cliche, but I love it. Always, you gotta. Indian bargains. Oh, I forgot to roll. Whoops. 16. She says the better the loot, but I feel like that loot sucked compared to the green items we got out of the last one. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, yes. Please. But yeah, so it should be a pretty cool little box set, I suppose. I'm excited to see what options it brings and what rules they have for, like, how to run a spaceship in D&D. I mean, granted, it's like a magic spaceship, so it's different. But I think that'll be cool. Additionally, I'll give this to you for free, since I enjoy talking about these things. They're also, they're doing some different peripherals, some things that are kind of reminiscent of 4th edition. Not the books or the mechanics per se, but some of the, like, extra goodies. I don't quite remember any off the top of my head, unfortunately, but they're out there. And finally, the last little teaser they gave us at the very end is that they are doing a Dragonlance book. Dragonlance, for those of you who don't know, is a book series written by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. And it is one of the more successful fantasy novels out there. Novel series is out there. I'm here, but in the shadows. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Green Phoenix. Appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Lurk away. Oh man, I love jambalaya.
Maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
Ooh. Orcs and kissing, you say?
Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good.
I kind of want... I hope there's a DLC where Tina has to play. Or I hope we find out why she doesn't play anymore. Probably had a bad group, which would suck, but... That guy exploded. Frost crystals! Oops. I feel like I'm way more powerful this run for some reason I can't explain. Also, not a huge surprise, they've been building Dragonlance for years, and Hickman said there was a new novel coming. Right? I know that last year they did have a little bit of, like, legal issue with each other. So Wizards of the Coast and the Dragonlance crew kind of went to blows a bit. Let's roll it real quick. A 5! Show me a 5! Well, they had a little bit of, like, had some talks, had some differences of opinions about things. But it sounds like that's kind of been resolved, at least I assume it is, because they're moving forward with the projects. Yeah, lawsuit and everything, exactly. Which is, you know, pretty serious, and it's good of everyone to stick up for themselves and for, you know, their work and all that sort of thing. I think that's really good. But I'm also just glad we're getting the option. I think there's some really neat stuff in Dragonlance. It's not my favorite fantasy series, to be honest. I've got a friend who's really into them, and she absolutely adores them. I was always more of a Forgotten Realms guy, I'll be honest. But I do think there's a lot of really cool fantasy things that are slightly different in Dragonlance than they are in other ones. And I look forward to seeing how those look in D&D 5e. Absolutely. I'm glad they resolved their differences. Mostly because we get cool stuff out of it, but also because that means that hopefully everyone feels like they got a fair shake. Not sure who knows me more, Drist fanboys or Rastlin fanboys. I know what I would say, but I am a Drist fanboy, so I'm a little bit biased. I don't, so, for those of you who may not know, I have a really hard time with evil or morally gray leaning towards evil characters. It's hard for me. I'm that kind of person who has a hard time playing the renegade route in any video game. It's hard for me to be a jerk. I feel bad, and then I'm sad because I feel bad. Yeah, so Rathian, right? He's this black dragon in the World of Warcraft universe, and he is this smarmy, just, I know better than you because my dad was Deathwing and I've been around longer than you can imagine type character to me. But that's not how everyone sees it or sees him, and that's okay. I respect their choices and their decisions, and if they like that kind of character, more power to them. That's rad. You know, like Raceland, however you want to pronounce it.
Being a duchess sucks.
I don't think I ever got that before.
And prophecies? I
Spit upon prophecies. Puh.
That was so because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The heroes must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting...
You hear a rumble and a booming...
Oh, I'm sorry I interrupted that. Oh well.
All around you.
Big same. Being evil feels gross. I absolutely agree. And like, Raceland is this character who's... He's a part of the player's party in the books. And then he like goes on a power trip and kind of becomes evil a little bit. But then he also does good things sometimes too, because he's complicated. And he's a well-written character. I don't mean to make fun of the character, but like, I just don't understand the appeal, to be honest. It's never been my oh god. Never been my kind of character. If it's your type of character, if you love Raceland, that's totally legit. Or if you like those kind of characters, like, more power to you. It's just not not the kind of character I want to be or that I'm interested in. Then again, I also understand Driss Duorden fanboys having issues because they feel like he's the end-all, be-all of elves and characters and all that sort of thing. So I get it. There's problems on both camps. Like, he is a little bit of a goody two-shoes in a lot of his books. But
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
there are other characters out there. You don't have to just love King Arthur and Merlin. Like, there's other options. Lancelot's pretty cool. Check him out. D20! Idolizing him as a red flag. I could see that. Out of curiosity, though, just, like, I don't disagree, but I'm curious, what is your reasoning or rationale behind that? Fuck. Gonna die. Why am I like this? I'm gonna die! Okay, Skyrim. No! Rip Fable 3 playthrough. Ain't that the truth? Oh. Spice woke me up at like 4 in the morning with a guilty conscience because she was being evil in Fable and it backfired on her. Hilarious. Oh, was it like 7 a.m.? I don't know. People who enjoy playing evil or wishing to be evil for power tend to enjoy her. Oh, you meant evil people. For some reason, I thought you meant Drist. My apologies. Like, there's a problem with idolizing Drist as well, but I agree. People who enjoy evil people tend to rationalize those sort of things a little bit. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. My apologies.
I got a special
Yeah.
figurine for this guy. 1 second.
Boom.
Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal
Ribula. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Kick his ass, Luby.
Let's get casting and blasting. Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Both.
Your boy's not looking up to the
Take
task,
that,
Dragon Lord.
Ribula.
time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
I should probably do that, huh? Sealing the Dragon Lord away. That seems like a good idea. Let's just see here. Calamity of Showers. Okay, yeah. Oh, even better shield, sure. Ooh, better pistol, like that. Ooh, very futuristic looking. I'll be right with you. Oh no, the Dragon Lord escaped! Oh no, what are we gonna do?
The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Dragon Lord, let's do this.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first.
You don't know, it could happen.
Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before.
Ah!
I wonder.
Yeah, how you like that?
I wonder.
How you like that?
We'll meet
You
again,
would run.
Fate Maker. But for now, I have
Chicken.
to pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
An old shiny friend. Level 3! New axe. Just fanboys aren't usually flying red flags, but there are just so fucking many who won't shut the fuck up about how cool he is. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, have you heard how cool Driss Duorden is? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Dumb. I don't know why people hang out with me. I think I'm hilarious. Like, he's pretty sweet, I don't know.
The Faymaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
I too have those things.
Only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
No.
Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's
Neighborhood.
escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Bright Hoof. I've been there before. It's a nice place. Yeah, no, I absolutely. I mean, it's so then there's nothing wrong, right? Like, if you and your table wants to play the Companions of the Hall, that's just a traveling group. If you want to play, I don't remember the name of them, but the Dragonlance people. If you want to play the Fellowship of the Ring, you know, if you want, if your table wants to do that, that's rad as hell. Do it. It's all good. Oh, I can't punch yet. Damn it. But only as long as your table is cool with that, right? Like, sure, elf archers have been done a dime a dozen, but my very first character was an elf archer. And, they're always going to have a soft spot in my heart. Yeah. Damn it. Every time. You know, I get it. There's nothing wrong with playing an elf archer. My first character was basically Dristu Warden and me if I fused the two of us together. I was also like 10 at the time, so I've grown as a role player. But there's nothing wrong with playing a character or a character that's similar to another character you like, I don't think. However, or even playing a character who's based off of you. I think that can be a lot of fun. But I would not tell you, that's not my place, but I would say that the next time you play a game or think about rolling a new character, maybe just try something out of your wheelhouse. Maybe try something that's a little bit uncomfortable within safe parameters for you. I've played some wacky one-shot level characters, and they have been an absolute blast because they are so unlike anything I would have done previously. And in fact, this game is kind of a good case in point, right? Like, I mean, Spore Warden is probably in my wheelhouse. But Stabomancer was a little bit outside of that. And then, you know, allowing you to choose what I'm playing is definitely a little bit weird. There's a vulnerability there, but it's a good one, I think. It's a good level of vulnerability because I trust you all to not completely try to screw me over to make this not fun for me. So I would say, in terms of character creation, this TED Talk that I have on it,
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around.
punch.
All you gotta do is shortcut unlocked.
Play who you want to play at first, but as you continue through your journey of tabletop role-playing games, maybe consider trying something different. Just something to consider. CX. I got 7. Roommate often plays tanks who don't trust anyone. Our current character is a wild mage who's very naive. That's a cool switch. Dimitri Papadopoulos is an amazing name.
I'm so glad you asked because they are also moms.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
What's that? Who are you?
I'm a person. Yep, I'll accept your quest. Goodbye. I'm going to play this first part a little bit like a murder hobo because I've already done this.
Who might give
last
Oh, wait.
person you expect. Well, the proverbial you, not you personally. I'm sure
Reach
you know
ruin.
better.
Melee enemy. Ruins up there. Not the Dreamville Overlook. I think I have to go around here. She's having so much fun with it, right? And like, don't get me wrong, right? I play melee characters mostly. I love playing melee characters in tabletop role-playing games. And it's not even just a D&D thing. I just really like melee characters. But it can be really fun to play an archer or to play a mage. I played this, and normally when I would play casters, I play like blaster casters, right? Ones who are going to do a lot of damage. But there was one time I created a character and I played a support mage. There's a type of magic you can use that is basically just about helping people not take damage. It's basically like a shielding magic, which is freaking rad, and I'm a big fan of it. But I played a character who was all about support magics, and who wasn't a bard. He was a full-blown wizard. Bards are usually kind of a support-based caster, whereas wizards or mages are usually a little bit more like DPS. But I played this wizard as support, and I had a ton of fun. He had his find familiar was a little pangolin because of the whole shield thing. And he loved shields and shielding magics, and that was his bag, and it was a ton of fun to play. I really enjoyed him. Obviously, I didn't keep up with him. I had other characters I was interested in at the time, but I had a blast playing with him for a little bit. I guess what I'm saying is, if you trust your group, do something that makes you a little bit vulnerable. Just a little bit. This session she actually summoned a Modron who lectured her for a minute about allowing too much chaos into her magic. That sounds incredible. I absolutely adore that. Sounds like an absolute great time. It's here. Alright, one of two pieces. Dang it, I had all these unlocked before. Curse you, game! This wasn't even the right place to go, I don't think.
Oh, what? Look, girl, that bridge! You can totally thwack that thing over and cross it! Then, you have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderland!
Yay!
Look at you, baby!
I really play Blaster Mage's support is so much more fun for me. The wizard I played through 22d6 plus 22 fireballs at level 14 was so much fun. I completely get that. I had one I decided to just make about magic missiles. He loved the spell Magic Missile, which for those of you who don't know, it fires 4 missiles. It's a very old school spell. You've probably seen jokes about it. And I just decided that this character's one thing was Magic Missile. So I took as many spell slots of Magic Missile as I could. And it was so much fun. Like, every turn it's like, oh, what's Dane gonna do? I was like, I cast Magic Missile!
Has long protected the Wonderlands
like, oh, let me guess. You cast Magic Missile? And I was like, I don't know. It's a tough question. I cast Magic Missile! I love Magic Missile. It's probably my favorite spell, to be honest. Like, Fireball is cool, but I just love the idea of, like, 4 missiles that don't miss. Just fire out from your fingertips. And I love the fact that the higher level spell, at least in 5th edition, the higher level spell you cast, the more missiles launches. And so then eventually I just feel like a Gundam. Let me see if I can find a GIF after this, fight of what I'm talking about, just to illustrate my point a little bit. Hopefully that won't get me struck. It'll be worth it if I do, though. Oop. Oh, I missed. Oop. Was that it? Nope. Still lots more Skrellingtons! Mr. Bones!
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I wonder what sort of menu magic would be on. We did it. Ooh, I'm a close level. It won't let you buy a hydrate? I've seen that problem before too. Let me go check the settings on it. It should. You should be allowed to hydrate me if you wish to. Are you on your phone by chance? I know that sometimes phone-based stuff can be a little wonky. I find it so boring usually, that's why I kind of want to play the Magic Missile Master. Oh, I lied to you all. I said I was going to go try to find it after this battle. I guess it's going to be after this one. Have at these, Skrellington! I apparently didn't learn from 2nd edition. I'm taking a slashing weapon to a bludgeoning weapon fight.
That should do it. I never get tired of that.
Level 4!
Let's make this interesting.
Nice.
Heard everyone out here's still alive, huh? Just better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Shrine piece. Yeah, I know that phones have had some issues before. I think Via had some phone issues. Let me go take a look. Is your Thaco high enough? I don't want it to be high.
His name is literally Backstab.
That's
Oh, sorry, I was thinking AC. I want my AC to be low. Hold that thought. Let me double check my settings on my stuff. I did add some viewer rewards, some channel point rewards. I'm hoping it didn't mess with anything. Let's see. Hydrate or dihydrate. 300. Make me drink some water. There's no cooldown or limits on it. Huh. Yeah. It should be working. Maybe try refreshing the stream if you want to. But because you're so legit, I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm going to be working on getting some new sound clips added as well. Just as a note. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, it's not animated though. Dang it. Show me the GIF. Please? Pretty please? I just want to show how it feels for me to be a magic missile caster. And I know that giant robot mech anime do this all the time, and it's super rad, and I've always loved the idea. Robotech? Yeah, okay, Robotech. Giphy came through in a pinch. Let me show you all. So this is how it feels whenever I cast Magic Missile as like a large level caster. Except they don't miss. They all hit because they're magic, unless you have the shield spell or a shield charm. That's always how I imagine it. It's just like tons of missiles. Just and I don't know. There's a cool factor to that for me. Anywho's what's it. Now that we've faffed about a bit. Oh, right, I leveled. Skills! Give me that gun damage! Well, you know what? Let's put this into attunement.
Would surely grant you fabuloso.
Oh, that's right. He got backstabbed. I forgot about that.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries
Possible.
like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete.
Oh, I just said any hoozle too, didn't I? Knife to meet you.
Moolah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon your pocket.
Cash money monsters. Thanks, Moolah. I don't know if I went to the Dreamvale Overlook. Was this here when I played the first time? Or is this the new stuff? This definitely was not here.
That caravan looks like trouble.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Who's that? Are they alive?
This looks like the Dark Moon Fair.
I guess. You've traveled.
Who are you? You're gorgeous.
A little closer.
Oh.
Wasn't that far. Down a path, really.
I need to know, who is she?
You're an expert world hopper, far beyond Bright Hope. And now you're here, in the land of imagination.
Imagination.
What would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant.
Thank you.
Top-notch, I won't lie.
You
I see
know,
a great cloud
stop.
hovering over you.
It's embarrassing.
I'll kill it. Where is it?
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate.
I do a little bit.
As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its
Mommy,
powers like
sorry.
most of us.
Mommy, sorry.
Now,
Mother,
tonight,
apologies.
I know you like.
Yeah,
I see a great
I'm feeling a certain way about Vesper. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
fate you choose to make.
Are you kidding?
Partnership. What kind?
What's she doing?
The only limit to
You
your
wanna be?
fortune
You wanna
is
here?
your imagination.
Say hi to the people.
Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams
Say
of
hi to the
lost souls,
people.
but it pays fabulously.
It's a
All you
kitten.
need to do is look
Kitten
into it
cam.
and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own.
She absolutely, yeah. No, she's. I might be down bad a little bit. I am petting him. Is this loot? Oh, it's storage. She is kind of Lena. Oh. Alright, chat. Listen up. We're gonna look respectfully. We have to admire the whole ensemble, but we're going to look respectfully. Okay? Respectfully. Those boots, though! Look at those boots, though! Hydrate or dihydrate, because I'm thirsty? Look at her boots! They're so cool! And her hair's gorgeous? She's amazing! Alright, chat. Hydrate or dihydrate, because I'm thirsty. Yeah. Afrocentric tiefling. Yeah, I absolutely love it. And the fact that her horn, one of her horns is damaged, is really cool. The asymmetry, which is not usually something I like, is cool. I don't know if this is coincidental or not, but I enjoy the fact that I got thirsty and 3 people left my chat. That happens. Spin the wheel of fate! Oh god. Did I just eat souls?
Brilliant soul you have.
I was born with it.
I was looking respectfully.
Though yours is enviable, I was admiring the lost souls you collected. Place them as an offering in my Wheel of Fate, and see what fortune is in stock. I mean, in store for you.
Maybe, could be my fortune to get your scroll of sending later, huh? Make it exchange numbers. Too respectfully. Offer souls! This is fine? This seems fine. Did I win?
Wheel of Fate likes. I understand why. It's very lonely.
Same though.
This'll sell well at least.
That was someone's dream and you're going to sell it? I thought you were a warrior, not a writer.
Hey, questing ain't easy, alright? Here, I'll trade you something else. And then, here's a gun named Barb. Meet the Wheel of Fate. Quest accomplished. I need more souls. How do I get more souls? Sounds like sea thirsty, alright? I need a reason to come back here. What is this? What is this? What is this amazing contract? Oh god. It's rad as hell, whatever it is. Selling things, selling things. Here's where we go to sell some things. No, I just sold something I didn't mean to! Shit! I just sold my shield! That's a dumb mistake. Okay, the last game it sold up, not down. And so I got used to that. Silly game. Probably check these weapons first before I sell them. Ooh, shotgun. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try the shotgun. It's just called Faye. That's pretty neat. I don't trust it. Can't trust the Faye. Alright. Lots of stuff. Let's see if the weapon's any good. Broadsword! The best part about Hero Quest is the broadsword. For those of you who may not get that reference, it's this silly channel on YouTube. This bearded, miraculously bearded man has a whole series about the best thing about Hero Quest. And one of those things is the broadsword. And I guess in the original English commercial, Britain English, they say broadsword as like
Here, eh?
browed sword.
To drown someone in.
Like this house is trying to eat me. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that or not. How do I get more souls? I need to know so I can come back and visit you. Whatever. Gotta play cool. Just play it cool, hero. Come on, Lord Anus. Pick yourself up. Walk away. It's fine. We'll come back. Heading to bed. Have a great night. Many spore-based kills to you, Warden. Thank you so much, Agbu. I appreciate you, sir. Good. I hope your week's been going well, and we will see you next time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the Dreamvale Overlook is like my new favorite place to be. For reasons. Bright Hoof. Oh, right, Bright Hoof's under siege. Really quickly, since we're here, I'm gonna pause if it will let me. And I'm gonna use the bathroom, refill my water real quick. We're gonna run a quick 1-minute ad break, and then I will be right back after that. So hope to see you all here shortly. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Apparently my thing didn't play. My apologies on that. I put music on for you all. I don't know if it was coming through. It does not seem like it was. My apologies. Borderless, apply settings, hit yes. Go back to windowed, apply settings, hit yes. Okie dokie. There we go.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. Just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just want to.
I'm the bad guy.
Not that you need luck, right? I mean,
Sure.
you're the fate maker.
Ooh. That's too bad. Not as good. Oh, Parable to Deep, though. Jack Hughes! Hey, Miak. Welcome in, sir. I have forgotten myself this evening.
Got him!
Bam!
Yeah. We'll adopt you,
Ah, I can do it!
Your name's Sporko now. My hero.
Sporko?
I'll forever be in your debt. The end. Seriously though, that's really it this time.
And we'll shout out Snowday J. I think I may have already done one for him, but we're doing another one. Screw it.
Is no into them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, my Sharingan! Fuck! Ah, that fucking hurt!
My Sharingan. God, I love that. And, of course, Miak. Let's see here. That's good enough. It's a shame we had to start over.
Or whatever sound they make. No.
Barrage of Worrying is worse. Shame we had to start over on this game, but I like the Borderlands games well enough, and I think it'll be pretty quick to get us back there. I mean, we're already level 4 again. We already found our new hottie. I think she's part of the new DLC. So my dance instructor had me pair up with someone that hasn't danced before for several dances, one of which you didn't even know. Oh. Hopefully that'll work out. Were they at least a good dancer? I hope they were.
All that meat
Once every time.
The Malonga... Oh, pardon me. The Malonga, though, so it didn't matter. Interesting. I'll admit, I don't know what the Malongo is, but it sounds... Oh. Very complex sounding. The name is, anyway. I don't know if the dance is. Malonga is probably the second easiest partner dance. Oh, really? Well, I was wrong then. That's awesome, though. I'm glad it was an easy dance. Plus, you gotta meet some new people, which is kind of cool. At least I think it is. I like meeting new people, though, most of the time. D20, roll 'em. 14. Nat 20! First one of this run. Aegis of Protection. Comma of Downfalls or the Comma of the Butcher. Attack speed, melee damage goes down though. Both have a lot of minuses to them. I don't love that. I don't love that. Let's try a new shotgun. Is this? Oh yeah, this is the shotgun. Dang, it does some damage. The bachata is the only one easier. Oh, that's right. This shoots out the wave like that last one that we had did. Do the wave! And it freezes them too, which is cool. Gotta fire some artillery at them that way, right? I've kind of had this idea of getting back into either Apex Legends or Call of Duty. Ashwood Audio rating with a party of 3. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dean Dane. I am your friendly local dungeon master. You may have heard my dulcet tones over... Oh god, fuse lighter! Over on Ashwood's channel. Ashwood Audio is a huge friend of the channel. Go support him, adventurers. You know him. You love him. He's rad as hell. And I'm gonna shout him out. Boop. Hope this electronic raid finds you well, gentle friends. Ah, some DBD. I need to play that game again. It's been a minute. Yes. So I have to admit something. Good news and bad news, as these things often come, right? Let's just finish killing this badass real quick. Avada Kedavra! Did I imagine an epic popping out? I must have imagined an epic popping out. Okie dokie. So, what ended up happening... Oh, my guns are still cooler. I don't know about that. I just got a frosty boy, and a green spine of the snake, whatever that is. So we, you may remember my old character was a Stabomancer and did not look like this. So in order to fix the social bug, it had me change my shift name. And then when I tried to link my shift name to my old account using the right name, it didn't allow it. In fact, let me see. Do I still have the... I think I still have the photo pulled up. 1 second here. There it is. So, here it says signing in to D and Dane, which is me. Hi. And then it wanted me to set my shift display name, and I was like, D and Dane. And it's like, you can't. That's already being used. And I was like, I know. I'm him. And it's like, I don't think you are. And so that didn't go over very well. So it had me set a new name, so I did that. And then it was like, cool. Thanks for signing up with your account. Also, you don't have a character anymore. And I was like, what do you mean I don't have a character? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. You just don't. Sorry. But the good news is, if you have it on PC or any other place, we can play together now. Woo! The bad news is I had to restart my entire character. I lost all my items and all my levels. But that's okay. That's okay. We're all right. We're okay. We get to meet Paladin Mike again, which, I mean, Paladin Mike's pretty hot. Your guns are still... Are Cool Ranch Doritos Frost Ranch Doritos? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, and I don't love it. But chat decided to make me a Spore Warden from the get-go, which has been actually pretty rad, I will say. And we decided to make... I decided mostly to make this gorgeous cat girl with huge eyebrows and mutton chops because, you know, the reasons. Also, Blackpink's in your area, so, you know. The K-pop joke for those of you who don't listen to K-pop. If you do listen to K-pop, though, it's a hilarious joke, so, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of been what we've been up to. I decided to play some other games tonight, so we did Dead Estate, which is a roguelike shooter-ish game. It's like a three-dimensional pixelated shooter game. It's really hard to describe. It's on Steam. It's pretty cheap. It's fun. I feel bad for making this comparison, but while I was playing it, I was like, this is like Hades, but Hades is just better. And I feel bad for saying that and thinking that, but it's kind of true. It's a fun game, though. I'm excited to play more of it. And then we did some Vampire Survivors, and then I was like, okay, fine, we'll make a character. And then once I made the character, I was like, okay, we can... I'm ready. We can go back into this, I guess, if I have to. And right now, though you wouldn't know it by my meandering here, we're just kind of speed running through the storyline. Trying to get back to our coveted level 20. And we were 22, technically. So for whatever reason, I have a 2070 Super in this thing. I've got a new motherboard, I've got a good chipset, I'm running a Ryzen, and for whatever reason, this game hates my computer. To the point where, like, I had it at medium before, and I was getting a lot of slowdown and lag on my stream. Maybe it's my internet, maybe it's my rig, I don't know. But I set it to low before to kind of offset some of those issues. I'm hoping... so everything just takes a little bit longer for it to load, and on those splash pages, I don't think there's enough time for it to load. But we'll see if this medium works. Now that I'm in windowed mode, that might help. I didn't try that before. Mama's been playing a Circle of the Warden Druid in our campaign. Warden's legit. Do you remember Lords of Magic, the RTS? Was there Lords of Might and Magic as well? Miak?
The Dragon Lord has returned. I've seen for myself.
I have seen it for myself. I don't know how I feel about this shotgun. It's kind of cool, but it's also, like, slow. I do like the wave, though. I do remember a Lords of Might and Magic. Thank you so much for the lurk, Spice.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Fantasy 4.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Yoink.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields.
I got cake to eat and demons to kill, but I'll keep an ear out. Not a problem. I appreciate you. Point is that I found a 16-bit game that is basically at Hero's Hour. Okay. I'll have to check that out as well. That sounds pretty sick. Whoa. Whoa, sir. I didn't even know you could do that. That skeleton has hops. That skeleton has better hops than I do as a human being with muscles and legs. Allows for online multiplayer. Ho ho ho.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
The arcane pain. Played foes with shotguns. I'm now level 5. Killing me, a rock troll.
Get stuck. Slap that Fantasy 4 onto the counter.
Ah.
Now
Blip.
set it off. Hey, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
Bomb. All those muscles and organs just weigh you down. Yeah, I mean, you might be right.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the clear,
Woo.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they
God, I love Paladin Mike. Alright, let's see here. Rolling for our d20. A 6. 14. Ooh. Like that. I love the crossbow guns. They make me happy. How did your stream go, Ashwood? I meant to ask you. My apologies, sir, for my rudeness. Hope it was amazing. Did you complete quests, or what did I miss? I feel like I missed the quality quest time. If you're still here. Ooh. Give me that loot. Had a pretty... Oh, yeah. I think that's the quest line, the maiden that I missed, right? Is that the other maiden that Jazzy was talking about? That grape quest, though. Mm-hmm. Sure is a quest. Full of grapes. I'm on fire. Give another pretty girl a sword arm. I like that a lot better. I really like Millicent's quest line. That one's a good one. I didn't do the grape quest line, but I kind of wish I had. I didn't even know about it until it was too late. There's a boss that is an optional boss. You have to kind of go out of your way to get it. But if you defeat it before you finish somebody associated with her quest line, you can't complete their quest line, and then I think hers is harder or something. I don't remember entirely, but I remember that I had already killed that boss by the time I had found that out. I was like, well, okay. Cleared a few dungeons. Anything super neat and rad out of them? Or just kind of the usual, like, yeah, this is alright. Like opening every freaking box when I was like, yeah, I'm just running through things. That was a lie. Cool stuff. Now you have to do a not a Driss clone playthrough. Miak, you were there when I made my first D&D character. You know I was a Driss clone. It was like if Driss Duorden and myself did the fusion dance. Then killed Mog and some other bosses. Lots of progress. Oh! Oh, so you went to the Blood Arena then. Right? He's the one in the Blood Arena, I think. That is why I say it. Yeah. Fair enough. I was not a super original, 10-year-old, I will be honest. I was like, what if I was a badass elf? Wouldn't that be cool? And you know what? I was right. It was cool. Boss of the farm. That's amazing. I thought his was a really cool fight. Very bloody. His dungeon, though, I hated. With all the clones popping up and stuff. Well, that's awesome, man. I did travel with a half-elf druid while he traveled with the dwarf king, a halfling, and a human barbarian princess, right? Exactly. It just made sense. Will you open your social tab when you finish these skeletons? Of course! But just for you, Z. No one else. I'm gonna get this die too first, because that's the way I roll! 13! Rep! 17. A lot of loot. Nope. Should be D and Dane. Wonderland's loyalty rewards. Let me guess. Let me guess. It doesn't see me. Because that would be just... It will not find you. Of course it doesn't. Let me go to... Oh, and I can't even... Epic! Epic, fix your shit! I can't even go to your... I wonder, maybe I can add you from here. Find shift friends. Oh, I can do that too. Should be... Oh, that's when contacting shift support. Can you look me up via shift ID? Here, hold on. Okay. Do you mind if I look you up via some other way? I just dropped my controller. Do you want to send me your shift name? Or whatever? Also, it's too late. You have to give us your bank PIN, social security number. Do you need my mother's maiden name too? Because, I mean, we can do that. Okay. Well, I already blacked out my screen because I didn't want other people to see, but apparently that's not a big deal. Search. You have been added. Yes, yes. Added. I think, anyway. If you get a ghost inviting you, it's probably me. Just for the record. By the way, Mr. Ashwood, you're getting pretty close. Looks like 9 more. That's pretty freaking rad. By the way, everybody, if you all are on TikTok, go follow Ashwood Audio. Just do it. It's awesome. Hey, hey, hey. Wherever you went. Hey, follow Ashwood Audio. Don't run away. This content's amazing. I mean, that's fair. You can follow me as well. I'm just offline? That's weird. It said you were offline too. Wonder if I'm like hidden or something. You can watch me. Well, I mean, do I have to like matchmake? Oh, maybe it's this whole song and dance. I don't know if that helped, but hey, that's what I got right now. I will futz with it after stream if that didn't work. Yeah, you can follow me there too. But he needs 9 more to get to the big 2K. And if I have to make 9 accounts, I'll do it.
This'll be over before you can regret it. Hope one of these lands in an idiot.
But yeah, man, that's crazy and awesome and crazy awesome.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniature! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once!
This once. Oh, I've got to do the Goblin Romance quest again, don't I? I don't have to. Maybe I'll do that in my free time. Obviously, because We only got 30 minutes of stream left tonight. We'll see when I get there, I suppose. I just want to be this intuitive. What do you mean? I'm confused. Intuitive how? Like Intuit QuickBooks? Romance snack openly. Oh yeah, no, definitely gonna romance snack again. I was thinking the hooking the goblin up with the peasant, right? The like when a polka dotted goblin flies or whatever whatever they say. I want the making the multiplayer work to be intuitive. Yeah, me too. It's freaking annoying. If I have to delete this character to do it, I'll do that. I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it. Just for the record. Or die over here, maybe? You have to call it a night. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, man. His TikTok is Ashwood Audio. Let me put it in the chat for you. Roll for it. 18. 9. 9. New sword though. Not my. Whoa. 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 Oh. Crazy all over the place. Yeah. He posts some amazing TikToks and deserves to get to 2K. But if you're there, you can also follow me. I sometimes post funny things. I think I'm hilarious. Whether or not others do remains to be seen. Nat 20. Let's see it.
Ooh, what's going on?
5. The critical hit melee damage. Stabomancer powers. I don't need Stabomancer anymore. I'm a Spore Warden, baby. $199. 6 followers. Ooh. Ooh. It didn't update for me. But soon. Blip. Blip. But yeah. Have a good night, Ashwood, if you're still here. Slumber well. You have deserved it, for you have worked long and hard, your stream mighty. That sounds bad. Let's forget I said that. Ah! He's a good dude, though. One of the best. That guy got launched.
Let's get casting and blasting.
I'm sorry. Can I help you? Spore Warden power. That was Spore Warden power too. Meh. Spells. Who needs them?
Broke a siege. Hardly broke a sweat.
That'll bloody learn it! Regroup by the main gate. I can see him gathering for an assault.
Regroup by the main gate.
Heroic tantrum out there. My forces are already
Ooh.
in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Alright, roll for it. A 2. Show me a 2. Oh, 16. And all the loot fell on the ground. Spell shot power. Bah! Who needs it? You have to run all the way back around, though. That's less good. Let's see here. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, is this where the bridge gets made?
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
Thanks, DM. DM.
Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through.
Hey. Infrastructure is cool.
You showed those boneheads what?
Thanks, Paladin Mike.
One of the Queen's waystones. No way. I've never actually seen one of these before.
Just die.
Are you a fate maker?
I am.
Yep. Alright.
Yep.
I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories.
Alright, roll for it. A 6. An 8. That's pretty close. Yay! Mushroom Companion! That butt though.
The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
I agree.
Oh man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! I try to smash it through the gate!
Oh, that damn thing knocked the gate down! Stand tall, soldiers! We have a fate maker in our midst! Right who shall not fall this day!
Oh yeah, no, of course it won't.
That's more like it. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. I like that. I think that's pretty clever. Freeze the troll! Freeze the troll! Make him an icy boy! Woo! Fucking fly. Not good enough. We got him. Damn right.
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, fate maker!
What's over here though? Oh, there's a chest. Oh fuck. My inventory's full. It's always full. That's my secret, Cap. Oh, a little cave.
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After day's done, I stumbled to the Scum and Chum, blistered and burnt.
The Scum and Chum.
Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as the Lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, I think I found this before. Maybe. Level 6.
Becoming a right bloody menace. Looks like magic's back on the menu. Heads off to the hereafter.
Freeze that Skelly Mage. I missed completely. That's alright, that's alright. Behind every hero, there's a skeleton that wants to be free. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there. Too much loot. Which is a weird thing to say in this game. Roll it. A 4. A 17. Ooh. Spore Warden upgrade. Yes, please. I have a feeling there is another die back here somewhere. Maybe this is just the first place on the right. Although, that kind of looks like maybe you can climb it. I guess not. I guess not. Mushroom Companion's so freaking weird. Wandering around all over the place. Oh, I think there's like another quest that takes us through here, isn't there? I think there's a goblin quest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Spell slots are ready. Put out the oven.
Okay, let's go back then. We gotta go back. I want to find that other die on the end of that bridge, though. Spend our points real quick. It's got to be up there, I think. I don't love that this is like a... Like, it does a lot of damage, which is cool. Drat you to heck. Gotta get around those sensors somehow, am I right? Okay, let's see here. Where's the back part of that bridge? It had a die on it, I know that much. But I don't think I got it this run or last, if I'm remembering right. Although...
A devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
Hello? Shit, I don't think I'm gonna get it this run. Oh, that's right. It's this one, and then there's the one on the inner gates. Run! Oh, come on, come on. Don't make me go all the way back there and do it again! Woo!
What? That was supposed to be impossible!
Okay, we did it. Throw away some of our gray stuff that we don't care about. Maybe some of the green stuff too. Drink. And where is our cosmetics? Excited emote.
That's for making me look at you.
That's for making me look at you. I didn't know it was a murderable offense. Okay, so let's see. I looted most of this. Oh, there's one. Not the one I was looking for, but there it is. Roll that die. I rolled a 12. Show me a 12. 19. Simple cast fire magic barrage of omens. Yeah, alright, sure. It's like the Sword of Omens, but a spell. Yeah. Let's see. Aha. And there's the beauty. Roll that die. 11. Show me an 11. 17. It's not really a whole lot of things, is there? That are good. For me. That's okay, though. Go ahead and turn this into Paladin Mike. Oh, and then it's about that time. My, how the time flies when you're fighting the forces of evil. Or re-fighting the forces of evil. Whatever the case may be. Run!
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know. All of days work.
Come on, we stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Oh, of course there is. Oh, that's right.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Blah, blah, blah.
Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal...
Journal.
Bloody teapots!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Mike is so rad.
But get ready, it's gonna be a right mess in there.
Good old Paladin Mike. Alright, y'all, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. We've made some pretty good progress. I'll probably try to catch us up to where we were, just so you all don't have to watch me play through all of this again. But let's go ahead and see about raiding somebody. Y'all could stay for the raid. I would really appreciate that. I like to spread light and love wherever I can. For those of you who may not know, my name is Dane. I am your friendly local DM on the internet. If you like what you saw here, please consider giving us a follow. No pressure either way, though. We love lurkers. We love people just checking us out. It's all good. I will be streaming again on Tuesday. I do Tuesdays, Thursdays. I'm a charity-inclined streamer dude. And yeah, that's pretty much me. If you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out with me and kicking it. I really appreciate it. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't accept raids from anyone who's not his friend. I found this really cool Japanese streamer. Oh, Stag's on! We're gonna do Stag. We're gonna do Stag. This Stag's one of my good friends. They're freaking rad. That's who we be doing. Let me go ahead and get the raid messages up. The first one is our sub raid. The second one is our follower raid. If you subscribe, you do get the access to those amazing emotes drawn. One by Spice and Rose. The other one taken a photo of my cat by Spice and Rose. The other one just uses Twitch emotes. We also have some follower emotes, so if you want to follow, enjoy those follower emotes. Big props to Snowday J for following and Ashwood Audio for the raids. Thank you much. Thank you to my mod team and everyone else for being here. Love you all very much. My name is Dane. Once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you had a good time. I hope you'll come back and kick it with us. And yeah, until then, please take care of yourself. Take care of other people. Bring light to the darkness where you can. And don't forget to get that bread. We will see you next time. Let's go ahead and raid Stag before they disappear. They're doing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's pretty sweet. We're going to go kick it with them for a bit. If you got to bounce out after the raid, that's totally fine. I just hope you'll kick it with me until then. Once again, finally, for this evening, I'm Dane. Love you all very much. Thank you. We'll catch you next time. Bye!
Dane?